G'day, you good dunce. Here's H-Hives and Mike and Hill, first and second. Smashing it. How are we? Are we all? Ooh, Pierogi! G'day, Pierogi. How are you? I should probably switch over to this, eh? Since the ads are playing. Good old ads. Have I done the Daily Akari? No, I haven't done this one. Alright. Okay, now we gotta try and fill everything in. But that's not good. That's really not good. That sucks. Yep. I'm not wasting my time on that one. Not gonna figure it out. Why are fishermen so greedy? Because their business makes them sell fish. That's a good one. I like that one, H-Abs. I like that. Very well done. First person single player. Well, there's blueprints. Blueprints. Ooh, it's not puzzle. Okay, so it's not The Witness. It's not like Rage 2, is it? Okay, 2020 to 2024. I hate these type of ones. What's everyone done for the last 5 hours? I feel like I'm, like, I know I'm earlier. I know I'm on earlier than normal. For other people, at least. Hello, Chris. Development's going well.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Development's going very well, Chris. Thank you for asking. Sleeping sounds nice. Not much, just sitting there staring at the screen waiting for me to come back. I get it. I get it. That makes sense. Is there like a Far Cry? Ignoring sleep. I've finished the first song for Battle Bad. Nice. Very nice. G'day, Dex. How are you? I should turn off emote only for Kick. I see that everyone's now annoyed at Blue Sky. Which is just very funny. I remember when everyone was like, oh, Blue Sky. It's the good place to go to on Twitter. And now Blue Sky is also bad. Hello, Kuko. I'm working on people's last nerves. Oh, nice. Had a very angry tax paper calling in complaining. A very angry tax paper calling in, complaining because she decided to live in a city whose economy is largest, dominated by a university, and now she's shocked to find that college students are very loud. Yep. Yep. Payer. I thought you meant payer, but I don't know. Boo yourself. I don't presume to know what you mean. You might have meant tax paper. For all I know, you live somewhere that has developed talking paper, like in Harry Potter. I don't know. I also don't know what this is. This too has me stumped. Spider-Man 2? I mean, it's got to be first person, so it's obviously not Spider-Man 2. But, since you've said it... it's a single-player, first-person shooter adventure from 2022 that is action, sci-fi, comedy. Action, sci-fi, comedy. Goddamn, what right headphone keeps losing audio? It's getting annoying. Narrow it down to the year at least. Comedy, sci-fi, action, shooter. This feels like it's going to be a Doom. No, we got all the consoles though. Every single one of them. What's the game with talking guns? High on Life. Nice. Very, very nice. Alright, this is what we're doing today. We're getting this implemented for our Jacksepticeye game. And then we can start working on some Rabbit Jam stuff. So, what I want to do, I kind of want to take Instagram. I don't know why we have this off center like that, but you know, I don't know. I ain't gonna question it. What I do need to do, I need to take this stuff. High on Life was such a fun game. Such a fun game. Oh, that's almost perfect. Delete that. Now that should already be filling though. Time label. Okay, so I think it's this one. No, you're already set to expand. Are you set to a specific size or something? I think it is. I don't know why that's not working though. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add a sub viewport container. So that I can more easily see what's going on here. Let's... Thank you. There we go. There we go. Ah, oh, that's better. Isn't that better? I feel that's better. Get rid of that too. Yeah. Now, I think I want that wrapped in a... What do you call it? Margin container. I'm looking forward to High on Life too. High on Life 2 is going to be fantastic. We don't need top. Okay, so now we need to populate this. So we got posts grid, we've got the username label, the time label, profile picture and whatnot. Did you crush the small city or walk away? The small city. I don't remember a small city. I do not remember a small city. I remember the highway people. And you had to purchase a disc to summon it. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna have to go back into it. Ah, g'day, Pewter. How are you doing? I'm close to getting the Bobble Shop stuff set up. So this here, I'm gonna have a screenshot taken from about here. Yeah. Somewhere around here, we'll have a screenshot taken. They'll have like people in the store and whatnot. And we'll have like bobbleheads here, bobbleheads along here. We'll have a gold bobblehead here. We'll have some stuff on here. We got like the bobble boxes up here. Hello, Moonbase. I'm doing good, Pewter. How are you? You've already said good. Never mind. Might help if I read. There. I've almost got that done, and this will be like the base background for everything. And then I'll have like the Bobble Shop Simulator title put in the center. And then I can just put that wherever I want in the Steam layout. We can keep going. I'm good. How are you? I'm good, thanks, Pewter. How are you? Good stuff. Good stuff. You're a comedy genius, Pewter. Now, this is content. You know it. Post count label is going to be... You know what I should do? Instagram. Here we are. Name change. So we've got player name, follow counts. So this will be player manager, player name. I don't know what the player label is and what the player label mini is. That's all. We've got the username label. Okay, there's the username label mini. Ah, we got username there and username. Okay. Okay. I get it. Kind of. Oh, damn it. So, what's next? I do think once these game jams are done, I'm gonna need to take a day just to like fully recuperate from all of the game jams. And on that day, I'm going to do a lot of paper macheing so I can get this Haunter cosplay ready before Halloween. Where's the posts? Okay, so we got update time. Go. Process delta, like so. Get rid of this. Now that we do have YouTube stuff coming in, I want to start getting YouTube integrated into the overlay as well. So I want to get this new overlay done as soon as possible. So I think once I've got the Steam page up with screenshots and the trailer and the page, like the images they require and all that sort of stuff, I'll probably spend a couple streams a week building out that overlay. This game is for Jacksepticeye. It is going to be a game where you do things to cause your demise, and that then causes, like, once that happens, we show your tombstone, and based on how many followers you have, depends on the quality of your tombstone. And you keep doing that over and over again, because the theme is death is an opportunity. Yeah. Now this one only has... so yeah, death is an opportunity is the theme. I had an idea for the game, like an idea of what game to make like 2 days into the jam. But we've only got 21.5 hours left. So yeah. The game that I had the idea of 2 days into this was a Monty Python style Bring Out Your Dead game, where you like have a cart, you're walking around, you like collect people's dead, you get the money from them. If they refuse to pay, you've got to beat them up and take their money, and then you throw them onto the cart as well. If you lose that, then you get thrown onto the cart, and now the character that beat you is the character you now control that's then going around with the cart. Oh, that would have been a fun one. Don't think I'd be able to do that in the time we've got, though. Especially with Rabbit Jam. I gotta finish Rabbit Jam stuff, too. Var deaths. Get death data. Gonna be an array of death data, isn't it? No? Ah, Instagram event. It's impossible for it to not be an Instagram event. So I'll throw an error well before that. Vongo! Welcome back! Great to have you here. How's things, you gadunt? It's cause for celebration, I think. Massive celebratory time. Things be good? That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Oops. Let's see. I have to hide that.
Ring, 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 ring. Welcome.
Shoot, what was trending? Dumpies. So weird being back on Twitch. I can imagine. Oh, I love it. Okay, known for one man's trash. Followers, 350. I'm not sure what the hot dog's for, but sure. Bam! Daylight savings has just kicked in, so my stream is starting an hour earlier than what people normally expect at the moment. So we'll see. Basketballers. So yeah. They need to get used to the new time. Which is one reason why I absolutely hate daylight savings. Ow. Excellent. I thought it should have been a lot later than it is right now. Yeah, it's normally an hour later. But... GMO. Where are thy cows? Excuse me, but where are thy cows? Thy cows have runneth amok. That was interesting. Why'd it throw my hat off? I'm a shark. What is this game? This game is fun. That's what it is. Okay, so we can see that it overflows with the player name. I need to make sure that's going cool. And it's overflowing with everything. Okay, so we need it to shorten up. Need to be smaller. Be smaller. Show wilder. It looks fine there. Oh, there's two spaces there. Why is there two spaces there? You're late, Bongo. So late. What if you should use it on another jam? I will be using that game on another jam. That's Monty Python one. It's too good to not make into an actual game. All post Pernal. All post Pernal. I don't care about them. Why? Why does it look correct here, but in game it doesn't? We have to run it again and then tinker with it while I'm checking stuff out. Come on. TTS is a thing. Hello? About time. TTS is still around. Yep, I am. I am 100% certain. It's just not available through channel points anymore. What up, Joshua? The game is called Instagram. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, so it's correct so far. Has Vongo found how to do TTS these days? Now it's where the issue hits.
Farting sound effect.
No, that's just you saying farting sound effect. Not actually a farting sound effect. Go back to your cage. So the issue happens when we have 3 of them, and it pushes it out. How does the main phone handle that? Oh. I'm going to actually make this I'm gonna do that.
Ring, 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 ring.
Hi, I am Covino. I am Colty. I have a big nose and bald and like freedom licking.
Big nose and bald. What up, Blue? The character is a carrot. Oh, this isn't for Rabbit Jam. No, this is the Jamsepticeye one. My idea for Rabbit Jam to use the carrot is the glow sticks that you crack to get some light, and those glow sticks fade over time. The actual snap sound effect for that is going to be the sound of a carrot snapping. Yeah. If I manage to get that game done, which I don't think I'm going to have time to get that game done. Because what? Two days and 52 minutes left. We got 21 hours left on Jamsepticeye, and we need to implement the character and their animations. I still haven't finished the environment for Rabbit Jam stuff. I would have to finish the environment, start get the zombies spawning in and heading to constantly heading towards the player, but have them moving slower than the player. Have it completely dark so the player can't see anything unless they've got the glow stick going. Hello, Atticus. How are you? How's all the stuff? Yeah, it's going to be difficult. Godowing my little heart out? Fair enough. As long as it's your heart and not someone else's. Yeah. I would not be able to condone using someone else's heart. Yeah. Unless it's to get ahead of the company or something like that, then it's fine. Right? Yeah, definitely mine. I need this posts grid. The Insta post small as a minimum X of 102. I could... Here's what I'm going to do. under 3D. Alright. Getting to the point where I can definitely see being able to move fast in Godot. It's a good point to get to. It is a good point to get to. This is 376.5.
Ring, 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 ring.
GMO. So part would be the art, music, models, etc. But that's stuff you would get over time. It didn't tip onto me though. Interesting. I remember YouTube being this complicated. I know, right? YouTube's super complicated. Oh my god, it is a coleslaw-ski. How are you going, yigadunts? Welcome in. That is the dance you do to this background music. You are right on that. Yep. That's another way that you can dance to this music. Yep. Yep. Passing the torch after 15-hour LD dev stream. God damn, 15 hours. He says as if he hasn't done 24-hour streams. How is your LD game going? You feeling confident in it? I think my record was 36 hours. I think the longest I've done was 8 days, 8 hours, and some amount of minutes. I didn't check how many minutes there were. That was a subathon that I just got to a point where I was like, no, this has to end, you bastards. This is psychological torture at this point. Yeah. Am I introduced my project so far? Do you have it posted somewhere? Oh my god, I just got double tornadoed. Oh hell yeah. Double tornado for double the velocity. Okay, so it's a little bit wider than the mesh. I need to make the mesh a little bit wider. Actually, I can shrink all of it, I think. I can shrink all of it down a little bit. If I, under here, add a center container, have this expand, and then have this at something like 360 instead. What's the goal and stuff in the game? I haven't been watching a lot lately. It's just get as many followers as you can. Number go up. Your tomb gets bigger.
Ring, 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 ring.
You've got trending things. Yeah. I do have a version in Draft Itch I can share with chat while I'm deving. Yes. Yes. Kaboom! Blam! Bang! That ring, ring, ring is I heart, by the way. You can get out of bounds if you do this, but you just die there. That's all. I've never done Ludum Dare. I always thought Ludum Dare was Ludum Dare until I like read up on it and figured out that it's Latin, so it is pronounced Ludum Dare because it's Latin. I was like, oh, that's interesting. It's very, very interesting. How good. How nice. It's been my go-to jam for quite a few years now. Yeah, I think I'm at my jam limit for the next long while. Doing 3 jams in less than a month. It's kind of like, just want to get back to a regular cycle sort of thing. Alright, so we do have that working. I want to watch the time in the top left corner update with my time. It should match. Yeah. What up, Bromless? I mean, YouTube's generally fairly quiet, Bromless. Usually pretty quiet over there. There's times where chatter. Right.
Darwin.
Nah. G'day, Drum. Yeah, how are you doing? How's the weekend going? It's going good. It's going good, except for the fact that I lost an hour last night with daylight savings dicking around. It's late for me. You got to hit the sack. No worries, Slorsky.
Satan, help me from these godams saying stupid shit.
Have a great sleep, Slorsky. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I hope your jam goes well. Looking forward to the link when it's all ready for us to go.
No, never, demon. Now get back in your cage.
I think this, I don't want it to be shaded. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. How good is that? All right.
Poor demon, always being abused by the narrator.
I mean, everyone's always being abused by the narrator. There's a reason they call it a god voice. Wait. Why are you over there?
I know, right?
You don't know, right? Look at you. You don't know anything. You're in a cult. You're weak-minded. Jeez. Git commit. Working. Phone tomb. Instagram layout. Give this a quick pull. Let's have a look at this character model, shall we?
I mean, yes, he is in a cult, but at least they give me lots of macas in their offerings.
Lots of macas in their offerings.
You're the one in the cult, now drink the cool. Wait, sorry, went on autopilot.
Alright, so we've got... What is...
Yes, the demon likes his chicken nuggies.
Why are they offset?
And the fries smiley face.
Why is idle over there?
Absolutely poggers. Moist.
What?
Moist.
Moist.
It's the same as jump.
Moist.
What up, Jupers? This game was cool and you still have 6 watching. Just don't subscribe. Thank you very much, Jupers. This game, I'm working with 3 others for GameDev. I'm trying to understand these animations that we've got. And I don't understand them at all.
Is there a black person here?
The chit show is amazing. Oh, here it is.
Moist, 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 moist.
What up, Alpha? I also wanted to become a game developer with the qualities of indie. It's tough. Like, trust me, it's tough. I'm at the point where I'm trying to get a Steam page up for
There's
my
a white
Bobble Shop
person here
Sim.
too.
I'm trying to get my Steam page for my Bobble Shop Sim up.
I don't need one of those.
Can you shut up for 2 seconds? I'm trying to talk. Now. This one here is just going to be part of a game jam. It's not going to have any kind of release or anything. It's just a part of GameDev. Something that we're making over the course of like 5 days.
Sticking my tongue out at you.
And then there's the Rabbit Jam that I'm also making a game for. That has 2 days left. I've really got to get cracking on that if I want anything done. But my main game, Bobble Shop Sim, I'm hoping to have the Steam page for that ready in like next week. I keep forgetting all of the different things that I need to do for it, like images for the page, screenshots. I've got the trailer. I need to write the description. I need system requirements. I need links, all that kind of stuff. So, learning Python and then make a little 2D game. Then I'll move to Java or C++ for GameDev. Depending on what you want to do, you could further yourself with Java doing like Minecraft mods, or you could just go straight to C++ and use. There's a ton of game engines out there. You could use something like Raylib, which I've had so much fun making games with using C++.
Don't forget the DoorDash plugin for the taskbar so you can easily monitor how long before you food.
Shut up. But that doesn't have a lot of engine stuff in it. It doesn't have physics or anything. You basically need to, if you want to do a platform, you've got to implement your own sort of gravity force on all the things that you want to have gravity. that type of stuff. So there's more to do if you use Raylib, but I found it more rewarding doing Raylib, because it was like, oh, I don't have a button, or I don't have a sliding component, so I need to create a slider and a handle that drags while I'm holding the mouse. I need to do all of that logic. Yeah. How much range do you know? It's quite interesting to talk to you. I mean, I've done a little bit of Java. I haven't done a ton, but I know enough to kind of look at code and be like, oh yeah, I kind of understand what it's doing. I've done a little bit of Go. Mostly
I have a
C
playlist for when I go on
C++,
walks that has songs from the Peanuts,
GD
Cranberries,
scripts,
and M&M.
TypeScript, and
I call it my
Python.
trail mix.
They are the main ones that I'm working on. I used in the past. Make an animation on my channel like Minecraft Story Mode, and it's like an interactive game, but I use the end credits that sends you to an unlisted video. That's what happens. Interesting. Interesting. Sends you to an unlisted video. How does it send you to an unlisted video? The video's unlisted, so... Or is it unlisted now, and once you release it, it'll redirect you to the video, which at that point in time will be live. Yeah, I don't get these animations. I don't
Him
understand
throwing
them.
stuff at you. He cutely throws burning hot coffee.
You know there's a reason why I don't like you, right? Mainly the hot coffee thing, yeah. An unlisted video is where, like, private, but people can go watch it if you get the link. Oh, okay. Okay, right. Right. I gotcha.
Teehee.
I'm with you. Yeah, it means a video. Wink is unlisted.
Deadpool,
mean
you
isn't
son, is out of its
publicly
cage again.
Findable. Yep. Yeah, I really don't get that. There was also a bug with the cows that I need to fix. Ow. My fingers hurt. You know you're getting hurt when like the joints in your fingers and your hands start to hurt and you're like, I wonder if that's arthritis. Oh no, ads! What on earth will we do? It probably doesn't help that Rackham, but yeah. My hands hurt every time I click on my mouse. Yep. Yep. You should get a computer mouse, because, yeah, they don't bite back nearly as often. I'm not looking forward to arthritis in my feet. I'm looking at my mother. It's like that's gonna be a thing. But by that time, Atticus, there will be medication for it. It'll just be too expensive for you to afford. Yeah. It's good to make games on Roblox with Lua. Never tried. Never tried. I have tinkered with Lua a little bit. Lua's pretty fun. So Lua is used a lot in modding. So you can make mods for Hades and Hades 2. You can do stuff in Roblox. You can make games in, what is it, Microscript? Micro Engine or something. I think WoW mods can be made with Lua as well. So Lua's a good language to learn because it's very, very reusable in a lot of stuff. Your opinion? Alright, ads are playing. Let's hit this. Civ 5. No, actually, we don't need to start with Civ 5 anymore. We had Civ 5 hit the other day. First person, single player. The Witness. Love watching people making games, especially ragdolling games. We do want to implement ragdolling for this game, but I think it's going to be a bit too much. I'm not sure we've got time for ragdolling to be a thing. First person, single... Oh, is this going to be... Escape Simulator? No, damn it. Challenge you to install Lua 5.3 and try to make a Lua Rocks package. Then ship that as a reusable module. It's hell. No. I'm not going to do that. Are you an indie game dev? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I do a bunch of stuff on my own. At the moment, I'm working with 3 other people to make the HypnotiK game. They're also streamers and indie devs. I do nothing but stream as well. I don't have a day job. I'm burning through all of my money. There's my schedule. Twice a day. 7 a.m. to midday, then 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Unless of course I'm tired and I just need a day off to catch up, and then I don't stream on that day. So how many streams do I do per week? Up to 14. Up to 14. If I hit every day, 2 days, or if I hit every day, twice a day, max of 14 per week. I know more about Lua than I want to know. You lie, Atticus. You know enough about Lua to determine that you dislike it. If you didn't know this much about Lua, I would not consider your opinion. What is this? It's not a shooter and it's not an RPG. It's first person single player 2017 to 2020 game. That is
and there was much
mystery.
rejoicing.
Probably indie puzzle. Let's cut down the years a bit more. All right, so it's a 2017 game. Do you make money with your games? Not yet. Not yet. I have one game that I'm going to be putting out a demo for, hopefully by December. And then a full release for that, hopefully by about April. And then a free update to it by July. That game I'm going to sell for like $10. We'll see how it goes. And then, nicely done, gamer. Nicely done. After that, there's another game that I'm going to be working on with the 3D modeler of this HypnotiK game. That's going to be a multiplayer game, like sort of like a Peak or a Dead by Daylight kind of thing. And I've got a 2D platformer that I want to make. to do with like Escher Stare style puzzles. And once I've got those 3 games made and released, if I'm still not profitable, if I'm still not making money off it, then I may just game. I may just be like, all right, it's not working out. I'm just going to play games. Bugger it. But that's like 3 years down the track. That's a long way down the track. You know the Matrix. I don't know Thin Matrix. No, I don't. Howdy, Fruitsy. How are you doing? What's going on? I have some questions. How many games do you have? Atticus. Hot sauce time. I don't have any games released, sort of thing. I just have games that are kind of like demo kind of jam games, tinkering, seeing what I can make sort of thing. Nothing that's actually a game. It's kind of like tinker stuff. The dev goes fantastic, Fruitsy. How goes your deving? Look at how red it is. Here we go. I have Bobble Shop Sim, so I'll show you Bobble Shop Sim after this. How do you make games and code, especially? And have you made multiplayer games? Haven't made a multiplayer game. I've steered clear of those for now. Before I started doing game dev stuff, I was a programmer for 10 years.
That looks like discharge from Satan's hemorrhoids.
Triple jump! Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. You fantastic Gidunt. I need to have this hot sauce, so welcome. It's hot. It's hot. Hello, Patrick. Hello, Patrick on both platforms. Oh my god, that's hot.
Welcome, Raiders, to Hell, where HypnotiK_games talks about nonsense nerdy stuff.
You know it. You know it. You join in too. Oh my god, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Ah. Rockets hitting slimes. Nice. Do the slimes explode and go everywhere?
Sean will be back in a moment once the spicy stops hurting his face.
Lies. Lies. I'm already back. So this here is our Bobble Shop Sim. This is the environment. This is the store that you'll be running. I want to make the store bigger. Like, I want to make the store bigger, like out to here sort of thing. Or maybe out to here sort of thing. Just make it bigger in general. But we got this. You've got the naming that pops up. NPCs that walk around. Got furniture that you can buy.
What was that, Fruitsy? Collect and enslave all the slimes. Okay, sure.
There are some bugs that I need to fix. You'll probably see one of them. But, or multiple of them. Who knows? So what you do, you collect the bobbleheads. You collect these guys. Yeah. And their heads bobble. Yeah. You also pop them there. You can set the price of things. And damn, I disabled the lights. I don't know why I disabled the lights. We got some different bobbles. Where are we? I need to make a bunch more models. I don't have a lot of the models done. I've just got like a lot of the programming done. Like a lot of the functionality. Ooh, it's a shiny. It's a shiny. There we go. You like set all their prices. Good night, I love you. Good night, Atticus. When you open the store, that's when the sun starts moving and your day starts ticking up in the top left. And people come in or buy stuff if they want to. So he's got a bag, he's buying stuff. I need to make the bag bigger. I don't know why that happens. That's the bug that I'm talking about. I don't know why that happens. The collider's enabled. So, but yeah. Yeah. It's a bit frustrating. It's a little bit frustrating. I don't know why. But yeah. Not working on that one at the moment. It was a horrible accident. Hang on. What was that, Fruitsy? Working to enslave all the slimes? Okay, sure. I'm new here and wondering why this fellow doesn't have a torso. So there was a terrible accident where I was malnourished and they had to, the only way they could save me was by getting, like, lopping my head off from my body. And I was like, hey, I work with my hands as a programmer. And they're like, oh, you can keep your hands, then no worries. No worries at all, that's perfectly fine. So, they turned me into Haunter. Funnily enough, on Halloween this year, I'm hoping to be cosplaying as Haunter. And now I'm here, like this. So, yeah. That's how I ended up, like this. But yeah, it's just that's just a basic shop sim sort of thing. I've got a lot of models to make for it. I only have a few bobbleheads. I think I've got 12 bobbleheads, but I want 40 bobbleheads for the demo, as well as like some accessories, some comics, that type of stuff. Some statues and whatnot. And then for the full release, I want to have 80 bobbles at least. And like even more comics and accessories and stuff that you can get. And then we'll do another release later, which will have more bobbles and like it'll add NPCs trying to steal your merchandise. You'll be able to hire security guard, like security at the exit, or the like security gates to alert you when someone's trying to steal something. You know, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Pastry! G'day, you good dunt. How was V Rising? Come back tomorrow morning with questions about this. Lurking in the meantime. Good luck with the jams. Thank you very much, Pastry. Have a great night. I hope you have the most fantastical of nights. Oh, that's better. I'm so glad the heat is gone. Oh yes, we have a problem with the cows at the moment. The cows that go moo. Why is there tape on your water bottle? So this here is a water bottle that I got from a Christmas hamper from my previous company that I was working at. I was a web contractor, so the contracting company every Christmas would send me a Christmas hamper because they made a ton of money off me. This here has the name of that company. So the tape is so that you don't have to look at the name of that company. And let's ban this person over on Kick. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. True. What up, Chillaby? Morning to you. I'm a kind YouTuber that likes to meet people. Why not get comfortable? Exactly. Exactly. The cows break. They don't work. Yeah. I'm going to be here until I decide to stream. I've just woken up. Nice. Feel free to
Ring,
be
ring, ring,
here
ring,
as
ring,
long
ring.
as you
Phone call,
like.
phone call. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call.
That there is iHeart doing the ring, ring, ring sound. Kite diving. Get ourselves a kite. Known for catastrophe. What do we got now? Mintos. Oh, let me turn that down before we do Mintos, because it's gonna be loud otherwise. Boom. All right. Still not seeing no cows. Well, time to slip on a banana. Do it. Ah! Oh no, I slipped. Ah. There we go. 188,556 followers for that. Because who doesn't like seeing people fall over? There are no tornadoes. Why are there no tornadoes? Why there be no nadoes? Ah, basketballers. We can do basketballers. We can take this. We can go. But. Hey. Best known for basket fail. Damn, that got us a lot. Dumpies. Okay. Oh, what up, Bernardo? How are you doing? Thanks for the lurk, Vongo. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I think once these jams are over and I take a day, I'm gonna have to change Kick and YouTube over so they don't go through restream, but instead I just stream directly to them. I have a feeling the latency between them will be a bit better because there's a bit of a delay at the moment. Okay, tornado sighting. Oh, we can get the double tornado. Can we get triple tornadoed? We can! Hell yeah. Doing a bit bad this week. That's not good. I hope we can make you feel a bit better. That 30 million and 29 million. God damn. I've just noticed that total follows aren't updating on that tombstone. It's just the GMOs that we need to do now. Game's looking good, thank you. It's a very silly game. It's a very silly game. We're hoping this game is silly enough and fun enough that the Septic Man and the Dev Duck watch them or like play them and include them in a video or something, so that we can get more people seeing us and whatnot. I believe I can fly. Where are the goddamn moos? I want some gmoos. Give me the gmoos. Yes, we have cows. This is what I need to test. Oh, damn it. One of these better crush me. Swear to God, if this cow does not crush me. Oh. Cows remind me of Earthworm Jim. That's fair. God, yes! Finally! %. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think they're the only ones we have implemented. Let's go diving with style. Oh. Alright. So I can't replicate the issue that I saw before, so I'm going to say that it's not an issue. I think that's fair. I need to take this. Go. Pop. There we are. Lava lay. So good. That's actually a very good point. So I just heard someone say in another stream, like someone asked, how do you stay motivated to code outside of work? If you're working as a programmer, don't program the same stuff when you get home. So if you're a web dev, don't go home and do web development. If you're a software, if you're building APIs and like back-end database stuff for work, don't go home and do that at home. Yeah. Because otherwise it's just always going to feel like work. You want to do something different. So that way it doesn't feel like work when you're at home and you're still doing code that's enjoyable. Let's do follow account label, text. Oh. Render completion percent, no. No, none of that. String and amount. Okay. There we are. Let's get back to that point. Scientists breed bigger, heftier cows. Let's go get crushed. My game, I think, is mostly stuck together with duct tape. Is this for a game jam? Because if it's for a game jam, that's gonna be most of your game. Like, yesterday I asked my brother for some help with one line, and we made it into 90 lines for the file. It's fine. Cows aren't crushing me. There we go. The cows just don't want to crush me. My current game, that I still need to sort out some of the stuff, mainly up. If it's your current game and you feel it's held together with duct tape, but it's not for a game jam, like it's a game you want to put out there and you want people to enjoy and such, take pride in it. Go back through it and do some refactoring so that it's not held together with duct tape. That's what I'd suggest. Because if you feel it's held together with duct tape, then the resulting game's probably not going to be as fun as it could be. Yeah. There we go. Almost there. I have woken up early enough to for a stream. That's fair. Ow. Ow, I got hit. Oh shit, I didn't check it. That was the one. Now I've got to do another. Okay, sweet. So that does have the total followers. Beautiful. Cool. What's that? All right. Not sure what else there is to do. Let's see. Let's see if we do this. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. So, what is the next thing I can do for this jam game? Add dumpster dive and death animation. Character SFX for moving. Might also start from the same origin point. Let's see. I'm gonna go to a new. We're going to import a gulb. This one here. Yeah, see how it's over there. $19. That scale. Not sure this character will get done. And that's the exact same as the other one. There's a running jump. Yeah. I think those animations need to be redone. Maybe. Which means we can't do any setup for ragdolling because we need the mesh stuff done. Let's work on that one. We'll see what we've got set up for it first. Where's the full post? Full post panel. Devil May Cry has also gotten into part of my life. I was thinking that was a bad thing, but now I realize it's a good thing. Devil May Cry is good. There's a reason there's like 8 Devil May Cry games now. Like, they know how to make an engaging game. Let's have a look here. Is there a download icon? Let's see. Devil May Cry, but with the Devil Cry. Or but will the Devil Cry. Everyone always says the Devil May Cry. No one ever asks why the devil may cry. If he cuts onions. Onions were made by the devil to make us cry. But oh no, it backfired. And now they also make the devil cry. Mwahahaha. Oh wow. Why do I be yawning? I'm not seeing any kind of download icon. Oh, I could go the save icon. I could go that. The floppy disk. Oh wait, no, there it is. There it is, perfect. My laptop, I think, crashed. The laptop screen is frozen, but the TV isn't. TV is being used as a second screen. Do you still have a display on your laptop screen? Or is it just using the TV as an external display? Both are being used as a display? Interesting. I'm still getting something from both. Well, if it's the laptop that crashed, then it shouldn't... Yeah, it sounds like a GPU issue. Like, if the laptop crashed, you shouldn't be getting anything. Good day, Duke. How are you doing? I had the freezing issue with hybrid GPU setup on Pop OS. One screen would freeze randomly. Oh yeah, sounds like a GPU problem. Sounds like a GPU. Why? Why? There's the export. Is it marked as import? No. Oh, there it is. Duh. Duh. Where is it? Paste. Alright. I have a terminal window open on the TV and I'm able to use it. Solved it by swapping to distro that actually works. My laptop's the main screen. And it has my taskbar on it. And the TV is the external is still working. What happens if you unplug the TV as the external? That might cause your GPU to like reset or recalibrate and fix itself. Potentially. I'm not saying that will happen. Just something to try. That's tasty. Good old water. Water. $25.25. Okay, so expand also tells it to shrink. There we go. Voila. Lance! You're late. Now both screens are frozen. After plugging the HDMI back in. Only thing I could do is restart my laptop with the power button. So nothing happened when it was like unplugged. And nope, nothing. Had to keep clicking the wallpaper. Swap refresh racial resolution to screen to get back work remote. Interesting. Interesting. Sounds like you have a bug there, Bongo. So we've got a UI theme. Oh, you have a style box. Okay. Oops. Do that. 4 for the content margins, 3 for the radius, 5 for the corner detail. Let's see, Starbucks flat. That. content margins. There we go. Lovely. So we got download photo. Full post. Button up, connect. Download photo. And we want to take the death image texture and save that. Can't really watch since my headphones are missing. That's not good. Funny story, I don't think the universe wants me to do the jam. The second jam started, the entire neighborhood lost Wi-Fi for a day. This hasn't happened in years. There's been 2 birthday parties, and today I was meant to work on music, and my headphones suddenly disappeared. Yeah, you're not supposed to do this jam. You are not supposed to work on this jam. That is insane. I think part of the problem was OBS, because it froze after I opened OBS. Ah, okay. So it might have been OBS was looking at your... OBS was looking at the TV and trying to render the TV, like trying to render the TV in OBS for video was like way too much for it, sort of thing. That could have been the problem. Possibly. We need to get... download photo. We need to get the image. We need to go... save. Death image texture to user death images file name. And what are the flags? It was asking me to select screen to show them OBS. Directory exists, absolute. User death images. Then we want to go directory access. Make directory absolute. Death images. think this should be something that's not web. That makes sense. Now with the images on web or just desktop? Okay. This is going to be the core issue with my screen freezing was that if some program tried to use 2 different GPUs, so it would freeze the screen upon GPU swap. Yeah. Yeah. You kind of want it to just focus on using the GPU. Nothing else. I hate getting computers that have a CPU with a like iGPU or like onboard graphics when I've got a graphics card in my machine. It's just, yeah, ridiculous. Maybe why that happens. I have a framework laptop with the graphics module. Intel CPU. I imagine it'd be an issue with like Intel iGPU. No, AMD. Okay. Does the framework AMD laptop have built-in graphics? Okay. So it does have onboard graphics. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Ads coming in. I need to get some water. So I'm going to go grab some water. And then I'll be back and we'll do some GameDev. Alright. BRB. I'm back with water. Tasty, lovely water. Oh, I'm so exhausted tonight. Let's do Dishonored. Before 2016, first person. 2006 to 2015, shooter. Probably sci-fi shooter. That is first person. Not going to be Doom. It's not going to be Wolfenstein. It's not going to be Dishonored. That happened again? That's not good. What up, Hilden? I don't know why I said what up, Hilden, like you haven't been here for ages. It's tired, okay? It's tired and my brain hurts. My brain says no. First person, single player, multiplayer shooter. That is sci-fi, whatnot. As if it's not Overwatch. Because that's outside the time frame. I told you. Sci-fi stealth. This is gonna be a Hitman. Huh. First person sci-fi stealth shooter. Action sci-fi stealth. God damn it. Action sci-fi stealth shooter. No, it is 2011. It's 2011. I fixed my issue by logging out and logging back in until it happens again. Windows, PS3, Xbox 360. Not sure what happened, but it did. I don't know. I don't know. A 2011 sci-fi stealth shooter. It's not Fear, not Hitman, it's not Metal
And there was
Gear.
much rejoicing.
Yay. Yay. Who doesn't like a good end of ads? It's not Dishonored. Oh, I'm in. No, it's not BioShock. Damn it. We Happy Few was too late. We Happy Few's like 2015 sort of thing. Yeah, single player, multiplayer. Oh no, Fallout has third person, so it's not Fallout. Did Crysis have multiplayer? I don't think it did. And it would be more Crysis 2 era. Ha! It was Crysis 2. There you go. There you go. Crysis 2. G'day, iHeart! What's going on? How are ya?
Totally playing not a very broken game on Xbox.
Lies. Lies and slander. How are you doing, iHeart? How's your birthday weekend going? Player manager. No. Get display name. Or actually, we have death name. Doing good. Nice. Doing photo hours. Yeah, so I've got the 3 photos being taken. I've got the cemetery stuff, that's all done, including the phone tomb display. We do have a character model, but the animations don't make sense to me. So, yeah. Can't do the what do you call it? The ragdolling until we have the model. So, yeah. It is very broken because even opening settings will crash it. That's not good. That's very not good. We don't have the model. We have the model. But I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be changes to the model or anything like that. Also, I have no idea how to set up Ragdoll. I have no idea, if I'm being honest. So I'm getting all of the other small things out of the way, so that none of that can block stuff. I think Kavino's done ragdolling before, but I think each page is empty. I can start filling it. Yeah, go for it. Go for gold. What do I need to do? I need to do... No, that's right. It's time. Get time string from system. .png. .png. Alright. I'm also going to set this custom directory name Instagram. What was that? I don't know. I don't know. My mind's gone the way of something. I also have code for downloading images from a web game that I can add in if you're struggling with it. I wasn't sure if that was something Godot was able to do. But I haven't looked into it yet. I might be able... I should be able to do it.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. Ring,
Also...
ring, 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 ring.
I set it up so that when you press tab, it's like, yep, cool. Shows up in the downloads folder. Nice. Tornado sightings. I love it when there's 2 tornadoes next to each other like this, because you can double jump the tornado. No, it doesn't go off again. But you do, like, this goes off again when you open it. So you can see the differences. Yeah. Yeah, the different photo options. Then you like pick which one you prefer. Let's see. Cool. So there's banana split. Might replace the colons with something though. Replace that with that. What should we replace it with that? Instagram death photos. Can you open the phone twice in a single session? You can.
Ring, ring.
Dumpies, GMU, Mintos. So every time it opens, yeah, it gives you the exclamation. Yeah. I can tinker with that. That's all good. That'll be an easy thing. Okay, so we got that. Let's go in here. Download. Let's see. Nice. Nice. Let's do... That one's done. Let's swap this one out. Let's see. Go for download image web export. Because yeah, I should be able to get this done for downloading the image as well as the like correcting that trending notification thing. I'll probably get those done in like the next 45 minutes, within the next hour sort of thing. And then I can, I don't know what I'll do at that point. Because the last thing we've really got to do is like the character model and animations and whatnot. 5? That's not good. JavaScript bridge download buffer. Okay. There we go. If OS has feature web, return out there. Buffer. Depth image. Texture. Get image. Save PNG to buffer. Backlight array, cool. JavaScript bridge. Download buffer. This is easy. Easy. Let's do a web export and test that. Path to node is invalid. Phone tune. What? I don't know what that was talking about. A number of crashes within 20 minutes? Right. Right. That's a reversed frerk. A reversed frerk looks good. Hell yeah. Here it is. Done. So easy to download images from web. It's literally Just this. You get image, save PNG to buffer, and then use the JavaScript bridge download buffer, whatever the buffer is, whatever the file name is, and whatever the type is. What do they call it? The MIME type. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. The only issue I have with the web build is it's that the mouse movement on web, it misses mouse movement. Like if I run this, like I'm moving my mouse to the right now. I'm moving my mouse to the right. I'm moving it slowly. Moving it faster. See what I mean? It like doesn't read the mouse all the time. It's weird. I don't get it. If I'm moving my mouse like this, it's fine. If I move my mouse slower, it like skips, especially on diagonals. It seems to just be right. Because that's left. This is right. Moving the mouse to the right seems to have an issue. Moving it to the left seems fine. What? How does that make any sense? It does that in Unity when it builds too. What up, uncle? Yeah, something wrong with right. I mean, sometimes a little wrong is fine, but not now. I want it to be right now, not left. Okay? Meh. I shall go get a cup of tea, and then I'm going to stream. Okay, Chilly. Have fun with your stream. I keep up on this game, has died 7 times already. Why? I don't see any reason for it. Because it's like... It's both the X and the Y. I know it's pre-release, the update before this one... It was perfectly fine. But the update, no. Interesting. What game is this? Goose. What game are you having problems with? I see no problem. Mouse movement stutters. You can disable input buffering on a pre-rendered frame. Set accumulated input false in a script. This will make it so the input and unhandled input functions in your script are called on every input, rather than accumulating inputs and waiting for a frame to be rendered. Disabling input accumulation will increase CPU usage, so it should be done with caution. HypnotiK on Xbox? Okay. So there's... On Linux, when using X11, disabling compositing in window managers that allow it can reduce input lag significantly. Don't need to worry about that. I do want to try... Yeah, so it's set to 0 here already. Oops. I don't know why the input lags. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are now a gedunt. Make sure to tell people, g'day, I'm a gedunt. It's very important that you do this. Very important. Where are we? Where's Rabbit Jam? And give it in 30 minutes, Mezu. In 30 minutes. In 30 minutes, alright? Alright? I need to finish getting the environment set up. And then it's going to be a game where you just need to find the find what you need to escape while running away from zombies. and the only light source you have is glow sticks, which fade over time. So as soon as you run out of glow sticks and there's no more around the haunted carnival, you have no light. Nah, we haven't overscoped it. It's going fine. We've got a game. We don't have the character in yet, but that's alright. That's alright. It's perfectly fine. No need to panic. No need to worry. I did give Cavino all of his ideas for Rabbit Jam. So once this is finished, Cavino's going to build his Rabbit Jam entry. All of the ideas were mine. Just so you know. So if Cavino wins, remember. Because what it was, he wanted to do a block game, like an Atari Breakout kind of game, and well, like, yeah, you can have I told him you can have the little ball that's bouncing around. That is the only thing providing light, and it fades over time. And every time you hit a block, it like lights up a bit more, sort of thing. And then every now and then you have a carrot go across the top. And if you hit the carrot, then the ball stays like bright for like 20 seconds or something, and then starts to dim. You know? See? It's such a good idea. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why mouse does not always read, or why web does not always read my mouse input. Left is fine. Right has some issues. It's just not reading right. What the hell? Why? Oh, this hurts. This hurts the head so much. Graphics card matters for making these shadows and realistic graphics in games. On a larger scale, yes. For something at this scale, not necessarily. What I might do a web build with that directional light turned off. Just to see. Yes, we are making it in Godot. That we are. Yeah, no, the mouse still So it's got nothing to do with the lighting. It's not a performance thing, I don't think. I honestly do not know. Post in Discord. That's funny. That's funny. What do you think of this for a cover photo of the game concept? With buildings moving in the background. I love it. I love it. I think it's amazing. That is an amazing cover. Hello, Sakura. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're amazing is what we are. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm gonna stop looking at that because I can't figure it out. Configured AWS in my dev environment, finally tested and debugged one of my scripts, and now it works. Need to start working on the others soon. Nice. Good to hear. Let's pop into here. So, trending notif. Instagram. Add trending. Where is... Go into here. Show hide button. This one. The Twitch is doing the broken. The screen is black, only on Google. Well, that sounds bad. That sounds horrendous. Does not sound good at all. Why? Oh my god. It is very EP time for me. I had a very big lunch and now I'm feeling it. On trending button pressed, visible. That's fine. This doesn't have anything notification-wise. Trending notification, trending notif. Okay. In here, do we instance Instagram every time we open it? Yes. Okay. Cool. I like how I'm trying to open the auto load from in there. Jeez. Not that one. I don't want to do it in constants. I want to do... phone toggled. Now, we want it to show during each life, correct?
I live in Turkey, and it's 11:44 a.m. here. But you live in America, right? What's the time there? Is it 11:44 a.m.?
I live in Australia. I'm an Australian, and it's in Australia. It is 7:44 p.m. So under player, we can set a variable. Something like as Insta notification. I just got the sudden urge for like just proper lemonade, like lemons squeezed with a bit of sugar in it. Yeah. I don't know, just sounds refreshing. I should probably change that to has trending notif.
Ring, ring, ring.
Whoops.
Ring, ring, ring.
Spelling mistake.
Ooh, a good game with Godot.
Ah, shit. You know it. It's only good games here. Thanks for the lurk, iHeart. Much appreciated. Actually, no. What am I doing? Let's go into trending notif. Player current as trending notif. False. 2 easy.
Ring, 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 ring.
Cool. Let's doing that. Let's commit these changes up. Nothing else index. Yeah, cool. Photos can now be downloaded. Trending notification displays each life until the trending button is clicked. Actually, there was no changes, was there? Thanks for the lurk, chill. Oh. I'm trying to figure out why the mouse jolts on web. I got nothing. What up, NLT? How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome back in, I should say. Yep. I don't know. I wonder if it's to do with the mouse mode. Input mouse motion relative, input event mouse motion relative, which we do. We do use the events relative X and relative Y. Relative is automatically scaled according to the content scale factor, as defined by your project stretch mode settings. This means mouse sensitivity will appear different depending on the resolution when using relative in a script that handles mouse aiming. To avoid this, use screen relative. Maybe that's what it is. Let's give that a crack. Do a web export. All right. No. Screen relative doesn't do anything. Screen relative does nothing. Let's have a look back here. What up, Jeff? How are you doing? Coordinate is not scaled according to the content scale factor or calls to input event X formed by. This should be preferred over relative for mouse aiming when using the input mouse captured mouse mode, regardless of the project stretch mode. Doing well. Looks like mouse fun. It's only for web. Use accumulated input. I doubt we're changing that anywhere. Web of Lies or the interweb? The interweb. The interweb. It is itself a web of lies. Because like it works fine on desktop, but running in a browser, if I move the mouse,
Yes, that's
it
true. But you're not
stutters.
making a website, are you?
It stutters. Like, it doesn't always read the mouse input either. I'm wondering if it's just a Firefox issue, or if it also happens on Chrome. You know, it could be a good test for it, actually. I'm going to test it on this screen. Okay, I have a theory. Is that a frames per second issue? It's not an FPS issue. So I have this window here. You'll notice if I take this and I go to the same page here, you'll notice the font size is very different. Very, very different. This one's a lot harder for all of you to read at home. Okay? The reason for that is because on this window here, this profile, my streaming Firefox profile, it's set to be 150% scaled. So if I scale this down to 100%, alright, so see how we have the issue, but if I set it to 100% and then reload the page, yeah. Yeah, it's because I had it 150%. There you go. That's what the issue was. Beautiful. Beautiful. Using screen relative instead of relative for rotating with mouse, since the UI scales. I gotta say that. RM, everything index. Let's see if we've got any changes. Push. We have ads. It's those kinds of things that you just learn to pick up after a while of doing it. Can't tell you how many times people have, I've been doing web dev, and everyone's like, it's so weird. It's like, it's got to be something to do with the operating system. And it's like, I bet you it's to do with the keyboard, like the mobile virtual keyboard they're using. I bet you they're using like the Google keyboard, and that's causing that's having a bug. Yeah, and then they test it and they're like, what? How? It just happens. Alright, first person before 2016. We'll try Original Crisis. Alright, it's a shooter before 2007. Duke Nukem 3D. 97 to 2006 sci-fi first-person shooter. Do 3. Alright. Wolfenstein. Nope. First person, id tech shooter, action sci-fi horror that has id Software as the developer. Possibly Activision as the publisher. '97 shooter. 97 first person id tech sci-fi horror shooter.
And there was
What up,
much rejoicing.
Fluffy? Yay, ads are over. I am attempting to do Rabbit Jam as well. Yes, that is correct, Fluffy. That is correct. What game are you going to make? I will show you, actually. I'm doing a horror carnival kind of thing. Okay. So it's going to be very dark. Okay. Very, very dark. But we need to figure this out first. We need to figure this out. So it's not just single player. This, ooh, I know what it is. It's going to be a Quake. Yeah. It's a Quacky. A Quacky 2. Of course it's a Quacky 2. Yeepas. Japinapis. Alright. Let's do last 2 hours as Rabbit Jam, shall we? Shall we? Okay. So I need to finish the environment. That's pretty close to the ground. They put more stuff around you. And get these all placed. Pop that down. There's like 2 days left. Can you finish it in 2 days? Probably not. Probably not, but I'm still gonna try. It's gonna be a fairly simple and straightforward game, so hopefully I can.
Godot is, like, design, program.
That's game engine. Morning, Conker. How are you? G'day, new Jank. What's going on? G'day, Jeff. This is the Rabbit Jam one. Yeah. I need to finish the environment so that I have like a day and a half to program all of the logic. It's gonna be tough. I can tell you that much. I'm using Cinti. There's a Humble Bundle at the moment. If you go to software, if you go to Cinti Humble Bundle software, there's this, or Humble Bundle bundles Cinti. There's this Best of Cinti GameDev Assets 5. I've got this Horror Carnival that I'm using. And I'm also going to use these simple zombies. How does it work for commercial use? It's perfectly fine. So with Cinti stuff, you buy them once and you're allowed to use them for commercial projects as many times as you like.
Yes, I know. I just made an analogy. But it's definitely a game engine. Let's continue with the scripts.
Can't continue with the scripts yet. Needs to get the actual game environment built out. Pop some portaloos. Actually, we can probably put portaloos over here instead. You're a potato? That's fair. I spent 1.6 thousand on assets for this game. No. No. So, if you have a look at Humble, go to this one. Its value.
I am a chair, now sit on me. Q.
Its value is $1,626 if you buy all of these things individually from Cinti. This is what you pay. I paid $55 AU for all of these packages. Yep. How to Humble make money? Humble doesn't aim to make money. The point of Humble is to raise money for charity. So companies give Humble Bundle keys to their products to sell at a discounted price for a period of time. And a percentage of the sale goes towards charity. You can nominate to not pay charity. So you can like adjust donation here. But you can see that this pack here, this bundle on its own has raised almost 17,000 AU for charity. If you go to I don't know, let's go to the Legendary Soundtrack one, which is $2,000 in value. This has raised almost $5,000 for charity. If we have a look at the game ones, Humble Souls likes, this has raised $67,000 for charity. Oh, sorry, $69,000 for charity. And you get all of these games. You get all of these games for $35 Australian. So, yeah. And then you can even go into here. And they've got a ton of games. Doom Dark Ages, Dark Souls 3 Definitive Edition. You can look at new releases. So you'll see they've got all these new releases going on. And if you buy one of these games, and a portion by default is nominated to charity, but you can choose to not pay it to charity and just take the discount. So it's... yeah. They've also got like best selling. Yes, they've got Enshrouded, Hunt, Vintage Story, Borderlands 4, Silent Hill F, Claire Obscure, Hollow Knight Silksong. And yeah, if we go to one of these, I don't know if it'll say how much this individual game has raised for charity. But you can see how $6.30 will go to charity if I bought this game. So instead of Steam, I can also buy from Humble at cheap price. Potentially, if there's a sale for the key on Humble Bundle, yes.
C++ leaked memory.
But yeah, Humble Bundle is very good for that stuff. I've also got the Humble Bundle also has a monthly membership that you can do. So if you pay for the monthly membership, which I think is $16 Australian every month, you get a selection of games every month for free. This is the September games. Every Tuesday, there's a new set of games that come up. So if we have a look at last month, August. So last month, I got Persona 5 Royal, which is normally $9,500 AU. I got it for free as part of my monthly Humble Bundle membership. And the Humble Bundle membership goes towards charity as well. And then July had Rogue Trader, Death's Door, all that kind of stuff. May had the Thaumaturge, Amnesia the Bunker, Evil West, and whatnot. April had Dredge. I liked that. April had Dredge. March had Pacific Drive with all of the DLC. February had Immortals, Trepang, Total Warfare. January had Blasphemous 2. December had Bomb Rush Cyberpunk and Old World and Crime Boss. So you can see, like, every month there's like one or two really popular games. So August 2024, that's where I got High on Life. I got High on Life from there. I got A Plague Tale Requiem in July from here, and Ghost Runner 2. Yeah. There's a ton of games. This is why I have like 300 games on Steam. Because every month I get games through here. I think this was the first month I bought, was December 2023. That was the first month I bought. Oh no, there you go. September 2023, I got Tiny Tina Wonderlands for it, as well as Deceiving. August 2023 is where I got Disco Elysium from. July 2023, I got the Outer Worlds Spaces Choice Edition. So, you know, you're just getting a bunch of awesome games. I love it. I love it a lot. There we go. Pop the portals in. Do you play all of them, or are they for collecting? I want to play all of them, but I don't have time to play all of them.
Do you know C. Long Gauge?
I know C programming, yeah. I mean, I'm not a pro in it, but I know enough to get by. I know enough to get by. This bumper car arena. Raise that up a bit. Ooh, nope.
I know you don't use it. I asked a question to see if you know.
Okay. Seems like a wasted TTS. There is a difference between knowing it and knowing it well. If I don't use it, it's safe to assume that I don't know it well. Just enough. I'm gonna leave it like that with the dirt on it. I think that looks good. I like it. Because it looks like it's been here for a long period of time. Yeah. Unmaintained. Nah, don't need to worry about putting those anywhere around there. I do want them around here though, because you're going to need something like this for the tent. Alright. You have a generator like underneath you or something, but that's fine. Get rid of that, get rid of that. All right. What's next?
I am also in Game Jam. First time doing it. Any advice?
You doing this game jam? Rabbit Jam. Is that the one you're doing? I would say don't overscope. If you've only got a few days, make it as simple as possible. Make it as simple as possible. I was hoping... I was hoping that... when I downloaded this horror pack here, I was hoping I'd have like this as a pre-made scene But no. That's not at all what's happened. So I'm now trying to put something together. You know? Trying. It's difficult. Especially because I don't have this. This doesn't exist in... At least I haven't been able to find it. I wonder. Copy download link. Damn it. I was hoping I could just reuse it. So it does have the building there. But I cannot find it. I can't even find these. And I can't find these. Like there's the water tower, the entrance. I think what I need to do is I need to get that dirt ring. This dirt loop here. Duplicate that. Nah, it's not big enough to cover you. Or that one. Get these. Popped under there. Bumper car red. we go. Rotate you. There we are. And let's have a look. See. Push bin, stalls. Tent ring. That's that. Okay. Let's move the teacups. Now that's gonna be a problem. Okay, leave you there. Teacup ride. Looks like stress too. I don't think I'm gonna get this done in time. Like, I'm under no illusions that I've got next to zero time to actually get this done. But I'm gonna try. That's all I can do. That is all I can do.
Maybe you can add train in the game.
Why would I waste my time with that? What up, Pattinson? Your name looks so good. No. It don't. It's a rush. At best. Go. That's bump you down. All right. Is making games not wasting time? Pretty much is. Pretty much is. That's all I've known it to be. Okay. That gives us a few stalls.
I just said my opinion. Of course, the game is up to you.
I mean, so this is for a game jam which has less than 2 days. So yeah, you gotta take into account time frames. We can't. We don't have time to add a whole bunch of stuff. It's going to be a very simple game because it's a total of like 4 days for the entire jam. Let's see, stall bench. Will that put you? You'd probably be there, if anything. Let's see. I'll leave that there. Duplicate you, move you back here. Rotate you around there. I don't want you in this stall. Put you in this one. Just leave it like that. Okay. That's where we can have it. I want you rotated the other way, I think. This thing here. Rotate that way. Let's do that. Lock that in place. Now for this, I can put a sign on top of it. Actually, maybe I won't put it on top. Maybe I'll... Nah, I think maybe on top's better. Or at least in front of the... At least in front of the actual... Actually, it's got some feet on the bottom of it. There, we can pop it there. There we are. Lock that in place. Beautiful. Chess. Alright. Am I playing you or am I playing a random? No, I don't want chess premium. Thank you very much. Sounding like a random. Alrighty, random it is. Let's crush him. Yep. Hold it. Move back here now. Because you'll probably push forward there. Move you there. That is fine by me because you're going to want to go take that one and I'll just take it there. Move you there and then I can move you there. Then you're probably going to go there. And then I'll take there. Oh no, you're going there. Interesting. I see what you want. I'm not gonna let it happen, but yeah. You can still take there, but I'm just gonna take it. Whatever. And you're stuck, so I'm coming straight for you next. You go there, I take there. You do nothing because you can't. But you see, I can now go here. You can go over there, but then I go there, check you, and I take your pawn here. Now push this forward, you take, I take, and you're still under attack and cornered. I don't think that's a good spot for you. See, now you're pinned, so... I can get you to there. And then I take there. You're going to come down here. See how easy that was? I don't think that was wise. Because you go there, I can go there. Go there, I block. One or two ways. There's no checkmate possibility here. Like, even if you go there, I can still go. Oh, those two. Oh, what up, Fanny? How are you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. If I go there... Ooh, actually, if I go there, you go there, I can just take you. You go there, I can... Yeah, that'll work. Because if you go there, I'll just take you. If you take that, I'll take you. Get stuffed. If you go there, I'll happily trade queens. I can also move you there. And because you're defending it, I can... What up, Minus? What up, Azra? We have snags. Oh my god, I want a snag. I think it's a tie at the moment. I might be in a slightly worse position. The jam's going. The jam is going. Hello, Jupers. Welcome back. Snags for all. I do have some kangaroo hamburger patties in the fridge. I might cook one of those up tomorrow for lunch. Yes, I had Chess Redeem made. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're fantastic, Gidunt. What did you get up to today, Fanny Slam? Make sure, now that you're a Gidunt, you tell people, G'day, I'm a Gidunt. Very important that you do that. Very, very important. Come on, you're taking forever. This game of chess is taking so long. Played more New Zealand game demos than actually worked on my hidden object side project, which I can actually call a finished working game. The first I've ever made. Yay! When can we buy it? This is against someone. This is against someone from Indonesia. Upload it to itch for $1. And then add a bunch more updates. Nice. Nice. Come on. You're gonna lose your rook or your queen. One of the two. Make your move and piss off. Their best move right now, their best move is that. Because then I'll take, they'll take, and then I can't take their rook. right? Or there, because then I take, they take. You know, they could piss off back here, and then I take, then they take, and they get their knight in there. Or they could just run all the way back here and defend. Or piss off up here. You know? Either way, that loses a rook if they do that. So their best thing here is to just offer a queen trade. Come on. This person has been doing nothing for 6 minutes or so. This person is boring. Can you explain to me a bit, please, the lore behind vibe coding and why it's hated? So vibe coding is when you write code. Well, actually, no, you don't write any code. Vibe coding, you don't actually write any code. All you do is continuously prompt AI to generate the code. That's it. The problem with that, the reason why that's disliked, is because the code that comes out is often buggy and has security issues in it, most likely. Depending on what the code's doing, depends on if it'll have issues or whatnot. Like it can generate really basic stuff that's covered by documentation all over the place. That's fine. It's when you try to get it to do something more complicated that becomes buggy.
Do you think it's coding or visual coding?
It depends on what you're doing. If you're using blueprints in Unreal Engine, that's visual coding. If you're writing C++ or C# or GD script, it's coding. Chair time indeed, minus. Chair time. About fucking time. God damn. It took them 8 minutes just to resign. Fuck's sake.
Chair time.
Chair time indeed. Look at that. Look at that. They had 2 blunders. We both played a great middle game. Our middle game was tied. That was a blunder. Now, it was saying I should have taken, but yeah, no.
Chair time.
Like, they're saying I should have done that, but then, you know, I take that.
Maybe demon time.
Any one time. That's a blunder. Because then I do that, you take that, I do that, you go there, I take that, you go there, I go there, take that. Now I check you again, then I kind of block you. And then you go there. So
very much demon time.
What I think they should have done is that. Yeah. Or even
FPS time.
this. Oh no, because then I can take the rook. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not a good idea. The other option there. Yeah. Because at this point, I'd go here. The reason why I'd go here... Actually, yeah, because you can... Like, you do that, but then I can do that. But then you can take my queen. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I would have done if I was them. I would have gone there. Because, you know,
Chess
that.
time.
And then it's just kind of like, all right, well, now I kind of, yeah. Fair enough. Well, we beat them. We beat them. The commands. So we really only have the TTS commands here. We don't need anything else. To be honest, I don't know if what I do is considered vibe coding, but I do prompt AI to give me a checklist of things needed to be done and make X script or whatever, and have it make it, and I make sure to learn each code block and its purpose, constantly asking what this code block does, and I just need to make sure I learn the code before I usually put it in my script, with maybe minor changes considered vibe coding. If the AI is the one generating all of the code, then yes, that's vibe coding. The problem with that process is you say that you're understanding what the code does and such, but you're not going to actually understand what the code does until you try to write the code yourself. That's when you're going to actually understand what the code does and how to create code. That's the important thing. Like, anyone can read a book, but you need to know how to actually construct sentences and how to put together a story and a plot and things like that to write a novel. So that's kind of where it goes with vibe coding, is when it comes to vibe coding, the AI generates the code. All you're doing is reading the code. You're not figuring out how to structure the code, how to create it from scratch, all that sort of stuff.
By the way, I remember there was another person on the top face scam. Where is he?
Cavino is probably asleep. Probably asleep. Cavino is in America. Yeah. But that's the thing, like, using AI for stuff is perfectly fine. It's just silly to use AI to do the work for you. Because then you would go, oh, hey, look at what I made. And then it's like, oh, cool, how'd you do it? It's like, oh, I got AI to generate it all. It's like, ah. So you didn't actually make anything. But what do you want us to congratulate you about here? For example, if I see any of the definitions I have done before, I can explain what each one does. Not fully under the hood explain, but I can understand, and if I do another script that I need, for example, a way to get a region, I go to an older script and find the code block that I understand and usually paste it in. But that's the thing, like, is the code block you're using code that you are copying from AI generated code or from code that you've actually written? Because to be a programmer, it's not just understanding what code does. It's how to write the code. It's how to structure it. It's how to solve a problem by creating code. So if you're not practicing how to create code and implementing that to solve a problem, then you're not learning how to actually program. You're just learning how code is structured.
And attack.
Let's have a look here. Nice. That is amazing. That is amazing.
I hate Demon.
Yeah, a lot of us hate Demon, but a lot of us hate you too. You're a cult member, for Christ's sake. Like, what I would suggest you do, Sakura, is instead of using AI to generate the code at the very beginning, what I would say is try to come up with the code, try to write the code from scratch, come up with a solution to the problem, and write the code for that solution. Once you've tried it once or twice, if you still can't figure it out, then go to AI. Alright? Because that way you're actually practicing the thought process and the problem solving aspect. But I wouldn't use AI as the go-to.
Where is my table?
If you want to learn things. I'm getting my first Windows ink to
And
make
there was much
animations,
rejoicing.
to make people smile. Your first Windows ink. What do you mean by that, Jupers? I don't know what Windows ink is. There is no table, unfortunately. I just had 3 ads from Twitch. Out of the 3, 2 of them talked about AI. One was a smartphone thingy, and the other was a beauty brand. Fair enough. Fair enough. I also think I need to shout out Asterton. Making a Game Boy game with, what is it, Z86 assembly? If I'm It's in assembly. I can't remember the specific assembly code, but Z86 I think it is. It is? Yes. Perfect. Yeah, that's true low-level programming. Actually, Asterton, you might enjoy this. Did you see the YouTube video where they created a game that was a Eufy boot program? You made the HTTP server in Game Boy. Is that what? You created a HTTP server in Game Boy Assembly. God. It's like an Apple Pen to connect to your computer so you can draw with a pen instead of a mouse. I have a drawing tablet for that.
Is there anyone who uses assembly nowadays? Anyway, but if you don't want to die, I don't recommend assembly.
There we go. Drawing tablet. Let's draw that up there. When I do a lot more artwork, I'm going to be pulling that out and I'm going to be using that to do all of my artwork rather than mouse. Is there anyone who uses assembly nowadays? You don't want to die, I don't recommend assembly. Assembly's fine. Like, if you know how to do stuff in assembly, then you know how to do stuff at a lower level. Like, you got to remember, like, your computer runs assembly at some point in the process. If you write code in C++, that's eventually going to go into assembly and then machine code and into the processor. So yeah, it gives you a deeper understanding of how computers actually work if you do that. Do you think I'll be fine if I get a job with how I do code? Just an FYI, I don't just ask and copy and paste without understanding. Again, Sakura, there's a difference between understanding code and being able to create code. You need to practice creating code. Like, there's a difference. You need to be able to be given a problem, sit down and go, all right, how can I code a solution for this? What are the requirements? What parameters do I need? What functions do I need? What input from the user do I need? What API calls, if any, do I need to make? How do I structure the data? All this type of stuff. You need to figure that stuff out. When you walk into an interview, they'll give you a problem and a whiteboard, and you need to write the solution on the whiteboard. Yeah, you're not going to be able to use AI to answer the questions in the interview. So, microcontroller programming definitely gets into assembly. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I am way behind on this game jam. I am not going to get this thing finished. Oh well. Where is it? Barricade. That was it. Now the problem is that this ground is all over the place. It goes up, it goes down, it goes left, it goes right, it does everything. I know that drawing tablets are good on computers, but I have a laptop. People can't reach the computer screen, so they use a drawing tablet with a pen. But I have a laptop, so I can just reach with my pen. I mean, that's true. I mean, I can reach these screens perfectly fine. Like, it's just, obviously, they're not touchscreen. And, yeah. Right, I'm not allowed to research the docs. What is there?
If you don't have a toaster but have a laptop, you can make toast. Let me explain step by step. Step 1, download Unreal Engine to your laptop. Step 2, open the best quality project. Step 3, wait for your computer to warm up. Step 4, place the toast on a warm surface and press it. Enjoy.
That is one way to make toast. That is true. Still lurk and conquer? Good to hear. You need to do it there and then. The problem's given us simple, but show that you know standards and practices for code. Yeah. So you're not gonna swear. Don't paste it again. That's spamming. I'm fairly sure some people will be fine with that, but it might be difficult to find. And for yourself, your life might become hell at some point. If you don't understand what's happening and technical debt is piling up, it's going to start to fall apart without you realizing or understanding why. Yeah. Exactly.
HypnotiK is fire.
Who is this HypnotiK? They sound wonderful. It would be uncomfortable if you were drawing like that in. I mean, I used to have this drawing tablet off to the side, and I used to draw like this. I used to be drawing this way, looking this way. It really hurt the shoulder. Just finished the other game jam for Jack. It's going well. We just need some stuff for the character model and whatnot, and animations and stuff done. Once we've got that stuff done, we can get those implemented. And I'm not sure what else there'll be for that. iHeart, is there anything else that we want to add into apart from like the VFX animations character, which all rely on character and VFX. Like character and animations. If your ability to code depends on AI services, when the bubble bursts and the cost goes crazy because investors stop paying for the user's cost, you lose your ability to program. Yeah. Yeah. Because the only reason you're able to use these AI services is because venture capitalists are pumping a ton of money into the companies. But they can't do that forever.
Nice toast.
They can't do that forever. They can do that. They can sustain that for a few years. And then after a while, when they're not getting any return on their investment, they have to either choose to pump more money in or to cut their losses and go elsewhere. Because after all, they're not there to just pump money into companies forever. They're there to turn a profit. They're there to make more money. I don't know where these are. Got that speaker there, that one there, okay. I do wish this scene just came with the pack. It'd be amazing. Maybe you can add that thing where someone is sitting on a chair with a water pool and you can fling him or throw him a button. I do have that thing. The dunk tank. That right there. It's the dunk tank. I know Java. I don't know it well, but I know it enough. There's so many different assets that I have to import and tweak. I could close all of this stuff in. You know? Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this done. Well, I know I'm not going to be able to get this done. The environment's just too large. Of course he knows Java. He even bought a coffee machine. You know it, Mike. I know my Java. I have 1 or 2 cups of Java every morning. Can you jump in this game? If not, then add jump. There's not even a character control yet, Jupers. Nah. Let's come up with something else. Let's think of something else we can do that we can actually finish in the time frame. We got like a day and a half. A day and 21 hours. Because this one's not going to make it. We could do... I'm coming up blank. I've given away all my best ideas. How many days do you predict the game to be 100%? Never. It's a game jam game. It will never be 100%. Never, ever, ever, ever. What's a simple game that can be made in a day, basically? What is a simple game? It's 3D environments aren't going to be nice to us. 3D environment's going to be horrible. So it'll probably need to be 2D. Unless we just go for like static assets, like your basic assets, like primitive shapes and such. I reckon we could do primitive shapes. We could do primitive shapes. Primitive shapes or the win. Oh, you roll around. You gotta keep. That could work. A simple rolling game. Simple rolling game. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna re-download this.
Public class.
Public class? Public class? What do you mean? Okay, let's have a look. Alright, so yeah, it doesn't include the building. The barbell. Yeah, no. Not worrying about it. I could just use... Well, I am using the FBX files. What am I talking about? Could just use that. Alright. So. Something like a multiplayer game? Totally. I will make a multiplayer game in a day and a half. Go from the list. Alright, so. Bally McGlow. Sounds like a great one, doesn't it? What do you want me to focus on, Erto? Let's see here. Alright. You ready to watch me make a really quick scene for Bally McGlow?
Again, an empty Godot project.
Correct. I have 2 games for you. Number 1, a game where 6 kids go to a place and one of them is a secret neighbor. You have to go to the basement before the neighbor catches you. What? Next. Let's create new material for this. Make it less bright. Directional light, sorry. Sky. Oh, hang on. Sky. Cast shadows, color, directional lights.
Visual Studio or Visual Studio Code? Which one is better?
Neither. I don't know. I don't know. Been too long since I've used either of them. Okay. Add a rigid body. This will be our player. Make them a sphere. Well, fine. Do that. mesh. And I want this to have a gradient sort of texture. But it's going to be a radial. I'm gonna start you. Let's do it. There we go. By setting that up as it rolls, you'll be able to. Actually, no, because I want it to have a light in it. Actually. So what we want, I need to make this look like glass. Transparency alpha.
Maybe we can add enemies to the game too.
Nah. Nah. No time. Subsurface scattering. The ground mesh. The texture to repeat.
VS Code versus IntelliJ. What is better for Minecraft dev?
Ooh. VS Code versus IntelliJ. And I don't know. I've never used IntelliJ. Never used it. I would assume. Oh, you meant Java. Java, like, well, and you can use VS Code. You'd probably, if you're going to be using Java, you probably want to use something like Rider or Eclipse or something like that if you're doing Java programming. Those are the only real IDEs I know of that are like Java front, Java forward sort of thing. Have the same green color on each side. Damn it. I hate it when I press Control C instead of Control V. There we are.
Dude, I am creating a game with C. What do you think I should add to my game? No game engine.
Add a simulated planet. Has people on it, animals, an environment, has weather events. Yeah, do all of that.
Why I'm here?
Why are you here, chair? You are here because...
Thanks. Now I am going to add.
Which turned you into a chair? Which turned you into chair because you were mean. And that's about it.
Who am I? D.
You're our project manager. No, you're our QA. Chair is our QA. No, chair is our project manager. You're our QA. Okay, I can give it...
How many of us are here?
color. An amount. There is an amount here. I dislike that ball.
Semicolon, error again.
Error again. Jeepers. Cast shadow. I think what I need is backface lighting. No. I need the light to be visible through it. How do I make the light visible inside this mostly transparent thing?
Change ball color.
The ball has no color. It's transparent. It's transparent and I want it to look like glass. I gotta turn the roughness down on it, don't I? Roughness! Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Now if I change the color. To be something like this. We're gonna do...
Good ball, good engine, good luck.
Fractional work. Thank you. Do you make random fun models for fun? Occasionally I make some 3D models. I need to make 3D models for my Bobble Shop Sim. which I need to get back to once these game jams are done. I cannot start up another game jam. That is a no-no. I don't think I need any of that stuff. Go to metallic. And turn the metallic up. I would love for the light to like shine through the ball. Kind of does. Doesn't seem like any light's actually getting out. Like, turn that way up. Even then, it's all focused at the bottom. I think what I'm going to do instead, delete that. Turn that off. We're going to change this to be all the way up. Make the ball orange. We're going to turn on emission. U2 gonna be orange. Value will be 0. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna increase the emission as it gets bits and pieces. But it's not. No. I really need the ball itself to be emitting a light.
It gets void update.
I can't just add an Omni light under it. So it's not back-faced lighting. Actually, I think what I need to do turn off the emission on you. It still doesn't light it from the back. That's the problem. I would want it to be like a shining ball, which I think that's going to require me to do a shader for it. So as the Omnilight energy gets higher, the shader increases. Why is it using that name? Let's do that. Get rid of vertex. Get rid of you. We'll go. So it would need uniform float, light strength. There we go. Uniform, spec 4, tint, source color. Do that sort of thing. Because we can do albedo as tint RGB. We can do that pretty easily. But we want it to look like it's light. We want it to look like it's a light. But I don't know how to... But I can't just put a light in it because it doesn't... Let's go alpha 0.2. No. Just tinkering. I have an issue with game screen. Just wondering, you might know. Sure. What's your question? What's the issue? Like, see how it's not visible from there, but it's visible from there. But I think that's because the sun's coming in from that direction, probably.
GTA 5, C++.
Distance from center of sun where it fades out completely. Okay, so that's not going to be helpful at all. Joined a bit late. What are you trying to do? I'm just tinkering with a different idea for Rabbit Jam. But I want this ball to be... I want it to be like illuminating from the back. If that makes sense. I play Overwatch on Steam on CashOS, and sometimes the game freezes, and it only works if I tap out and back in. Sometimes it black screens, and I can't see the gameplay anymore. I can go to my other softwares, and everything's fine, except for Overwatch. Did some research, and we're going to try to see if it's Compositor. Could be. It most likely will be the Compositor. When it black screens, yep. It's like somewhat Sandbox Steam, because I use CashOS package installer. I'm going to try to see if it's Compositor, but yeah, it probably will be the Compositor. It could be... Do you have 2 monitors? Because if you have 2 monitors, it could be that the mouse goes outside of the Overwatch window. And you accidentally click outside of the game. Only 1 monitor? Okay, so it shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that. It'll probably be Compositor if that's the case. Set this to orange. Yeah, no, this is something I'm going to have to look into another time.
I am trying to create my physic in C++.
Nice. Are you going for Fresnel effect? What the fuck is a Fresnel effect? I've heard the word Fresnel before, but I've just never bothered to learn it. Not really. Like, not really. So I want this sphere to essentially be a glowing orb. It's not going to have, like, angled panels or anything like that. Throwing so much today. Can you read previous message? Also, side note, when I use other launchers like Minecraft, Luna Client and such, they never lag or black screen. Still think it's Compositor. Probably. So, it's probably something that Overwatch is doing that's causing some, like, Compositor issues. Because this doesn't have any form to it. This is just a point light. Not quite. So I don't want it to be on the outside. I don't want it to be a 2D glowing orb. I want the entire thing. I want this sphere, the sphere as a whole, to glow. Not just the edges. I don't just want the edges to glow. I want the entire thing to like glow. But even if I set it so that it has an emissive, like emission, it doesn't look like it's like there's nothing for it. So I think I need to do a combination of this emissive here and the light. So like as the light gets stronger, the emission goes up, sort of thing. So it gives the effect. Know what I mean? G'day Cam, how are you doing? Maybe some bloom will help. How do we add bloom through the material? Or a shader? I think it's prospect, yeah. Yeah, no. I don't think I'm going to get anything done for Rabbit Jam. It's going to take too much messing around to get this working. Answering me, I was reading something. There's so many questions. Hang on. It probably is still the compositor. Does Prime Run do anything to compositor? I don't even know what Prime Run is. What is Prime Run? Manage hybrid graphics on NVIDIA and AMD laptops. Learn how to use Prime Run, DRI Prime, and other methods to render applications on the more powerful GPU and save power. I don't think I've used this before. I've never installed this intentionally. It seems more like an NVIDIA thing than anything else. Never used it. Couldn't tell you if this would be the problem. Could not tell you. Let's see. Anything in here that's...
I think you should be afraid of the man who knows assembly. Laughing face, he can code anything at any time.
There you go. Black screen with GL-based compositors. Currently there are issues with GL-based compositors and prime offloading, while X-render-based compositors will work that issue. GL-based compositors will initially show a black screen, as if there was no compositor running. While you can force an image to appear by resizing the offload window, this is not a practical solution. This means that desktop environments such as GNOME 3 and Cinnamon have issues using prime offloading. If you're using an Intel iGPU, you might be able to fix that. It could be. It sounds like it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, Sakura. I've never used Prime Run, so I honestly cannot give you any answer to that. It might not. You're gonna have to tinker and figure out. There's 4 million things it could be. There are 4 million things it could be. At the moment, all we're doing is just guessing in the dark. That's pretty much all. Especially since I don't have your machine in front of me, I can't even look at logs or anything like that to try and help. Yeah, nah. That ain't gonna be something we can get working in time. Alright, let's RM-RF. That one. Alright. No. Can't do that one. Can't do it. Alright. We're gonna raid out. I am extremely tired. My brain has been shut down for so long. Let's see. Who we got on? Who do we have on? Why'd you redeem the weak sauce cam? Fine. I'll have a weak sauce before I go to bed. I think that's very rude of you, though. Let's see. Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have that I haven't raided in, like, the last... God damn it, gamer. Week. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do... I don't think I'm gonna do any small game jams anymore. Like, I can't do not matter in the slightest. I can't do the 3-day game jam type thing. It's too much. Alright. There's the raid message. There's that one. Let me do this weak sauce for Cam. We'll find something spicy for you to have in Germany, Cam. Tip this out there. Alright. Weak sauce. You don't like spicy? Too bad. Too bad. So Gil is also doing Rabbit Jam. Gil's also doing Rabbit Jam. He's making a horror game in Unreal Engine. Let's go see. Let's go see. Let's say hi. I'll see you in 9 hours.
Music code.
Good night, you get unts.